Good, good.
John and Michelle sitting in a tree. Singing.
Dinging.
And yeah, okay. Are we live
We are live, and
on YouTube?
I don't see.
It says it's streaming. I have
It
a
says,
thing.
yeah, it says live on YouTube.
I got a message too.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I wanted to shut that down and go back to just. That's where we get the echo. So now we shouldn't get an echo.
Okay, so sisters and brothers, welcome to another edition of the virtual Catbird Cafe. Thanks for showing up. This is our 80th, is that right?
I believe so.
It's our 80th virtual Catbird Cafe. And,
Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary.
well, I was going to say something, but Michelle derailed my train of thought.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
That's okay.
It couldn't have been very important. I wanted to welcome the YouTubers. Welcome you, YouTubers. Tubers. Yeah, potatoes and stuff.
Potatoes.
Yeah.
Our
So, we've got a good night tonight. Lots of folks and lots of talent. It's a tornado of talent here at the Catbird. We have John McHugh, Mike Delaney, Angela Micheli starting off, it looks like. And yeah, okay, very good.
Yep.
And then you, Michelle. So, so and John, of course, is in on this thing. We had announced that the Catbird, the physical Catbird would be opening on Saturday, November 6th, but that is no longer the case. As some of you may know, Cowboy Bob and Tracy have come down with COVID,
No.
and they have been vaccinated.
Oh no!
And so it occurs to us that it might behoove us to wait a little bit longer before.
see how things go.
Yeah, you know.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
too bad. That's very sad
Yeah.
to hear.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and he's a real trooper too. He did an hour concert Thursday night
Yeah.
while he was suffering.
And he,
He,
Did pretty well.
he could barely
Prayers,
stand.
definitely.
yeah,
Got a
but he's
case
not going to be
here.
here tonight. So.
No, he won't be.
Got a
here
case
tonight.
here of a person who got it, who was vaccinated from their stepson that was vaccinated.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. So it's it's unpredictable, and
yeah.
we got to stay careful.
The
So.
Delta Blues.
Yep. So anyway, not November 6th, and date to be determined. We got to see how things go.
Yep, just think positively.
But we'll be here November 6th. We'll be
Yeah.
virtual.
And even after the Catbird opens, when it does, we will still be here virtually every other week. So,
But for now, we'll stay every week.
moving right along, it is my privilege to introduce a good friend of ours, Mr. John McHugh.
For everybody.
We want John.
Thank you, Michelle. Yeah. Well, there were two themes that we had our choice of, and I was wondering, should I do a song about the a socially responsible thing about doing the right thing on Make a Difference Day, or a song about Boston cream pie? So I chose pie. I've got another song afterwards too, but my first one is about Boston cream pie. Yeah. Do you have a favorite kind of pie? This one's the apple of my eye. If you don't, I recommend you try a great big piece of Boston cream pie. It's really not a pie, it's a cake. Calling it a pie's a big mistake. No matter what it's called, give me a break. Leave me a piece for goodness sake. You don't need ice cream with this gâteau. Now I know it's not gâteau, but I had to make it rhyme. It's gâteau.
Poetic license.
You don't need ice cream with this gâteau. Just a giant slab of it will do. Maybe with some milk or coffee too, to wash down that cake and fill in goo. I just have one more thing to say about the sweet confection, if I may. Let me state this before you go away. Get yourself your own damn pie today.
Yeah, good
Excellent.
job.
Oh, that was so fun.
Oh, yes.
That was
That
great.
was wonderful.
Get your own damn pie.
I love it too.
Because Mandy, we had two alternative choices today. You may not have known it, but today is National Boston Cream Pie Day.
Yes, well, we celebrate it in England. No, we don't really. I was going to say we call it gâteau, but I don't think you'd have believed that either.
Oh, great.
Very good.
Very good. Good song, man. What else you got?
All right, this one's I'm turning on the Irish switch tonight, and this is one I used to do at the physical Catbird. It's called Connemara Rose. It's a cappella. Let's get the. I met a girl from Connemara, far west from Galway town. Her blue eyes shone with beauty, and her red hair flowing down. She lived among the mountains, where the wild, wild heather grows. And her name is Kate O'Hara, she's my Connemara Rose. I knew when I first saw her on the road to Oughterard, I knew somehow, some way, someday, she'd be tenant of my heart. She smiled at me so sweetly as the stream beside her flowed, and I knew that I would ne'er forget my Connemara Rose. It seemed like endless time went by, till again I saw her smile. But the memory of her love sustained my every lonely mile. She'd waited as she promised, till I returned to propose, and to ask her father for the hand of my Connemara Rose. Tomorrow we will walk the aisle of that little church in Mam, and there to take the vows for life, to live and work as one. Our children will grow to marry where the wild, wild heather grows, and I know that they'll be proud as I of my Connemara Rose. And she came from Connemara, far west of Galway town. Her blue eyes shone with beauty, and her red hair flowing down. She lived among the mountains, where the wild, wild heather grows. And her name is Kate O'Hara, she's my Connemara Rose.
Most excellent.
Oh, that was beautiful.
John McHugh, ladies and gents.
To play for the Clancy brothers.
I'm sure they did that.
Oh,
I think he was one of the Clancy brothers.
swoon.
Very nice.
John has a great range. He's got that Irish tenor going on too. So
Yeah.
You can do anything.
yeah, it's
I'm no Michelle.
Sing
I'm no
it again.
Michelle,
Sing it
but
again up to octaves.
no. You could give me a wedgie, and I could never get as high as Michelle.
Oh,
Yes, you
hello.
could.
have to take your word for that.
Hello.
That's not what you told me.
Hello.
I found a CD the other day with you and somebody else, in Norman Shell.
Oh, Martin McKay and Shell, yes.
Yep. I have that. It's a
That was a million seller. I got a million of them in the cellar.
I thought it was a good album.
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, moving right along. Now we have a fellow member of MGG who is also driving force behind Save the Harbor, Save the Bay. And as I say, an all-around good guy. Give it up, please, for Mike Delaney.
Thank you. So this song follows the theme of, because it has a line in it, not sure I make a difference now. So it's for that, the Make a Difference Day. And I wrote this about 20 years ago. It's a parody of Utah Phillips' Daddy, What's a Train? I remember as a boy, I'd read long into the night. I couldn't put the book down and turn out the bedroom light. Hung out with Tom Sawyer and with Huckleberry Finn. I'd rush to finish one book with another to begin. The river flowing by, the meadow grass so high. Lessons to be learned as we grow. A slave is still a man, a frog jumps 'cause he can. It's a simple life my boy may never know. Daddy, who's Mark Twain? Is he someone I should know? Is he a famous athlete or have a TV show? Is he a millionaire? Oh, how can I explain? When my little boy asks me, Daddy, who's Mark Twain? We think that we have gained so much, but also much is lost. A striking lack of creativity is the cost. Our minds are programmed like an electronic device, with the flashing of the monitor and the clicking of the mice. Internet and MTV, DSL and DVD. E-commerce is the only way. Click up and go online. Web pleasure will soon be mine. It's so depressing to hear my own son say, Daddy, who's Mark Twain? Is he someone I should know? Is he a famous athlete or have a TV show? Is he a millionaire? Oh, how can I explain? When my little boy asks me, Daddy, who's Mark Twain? But now I'm growing older and I think I'm losing touch. The world moves so much faster and I'm missing way too much. Not sure I make a difference now, my senses start to wane. I wish that I could live my life as if I were Mark Twain. Down the river on a raft, driving words like a craft. Instead of reading the TV's on all day. Who will be a millionaire? I watch because I care. I can't believe it to hear myself say, who's Shania Twain? Is she someone I should know? Did she write a famous novel or compose a Broadway show? This modern culture is rotting out my brain. When I ask my grown-up son, who's Shania Twain? When I ask my grown-up son, who's Shania Twain?
All right.
Oh, yeah.
That's great, Mike.
Of course, Mike makes a difference too.
Yeah,
He does. He makes a big difference.
Does lots of ways.
And Utah made a big difference to me.
Really.
He was a hero of mine
Right.
and a friend actually.
Glad
He
to
used
hear
to
that one.
stay at our apartment in Worcester whenever he came to town.
Cool.
But go on.
So the second song is a theme from a few weeks ago, couple weeks ago, on the food theme. And this song, I wrote this song 2004 because of Angela Michelli. So Angela has a song that has melanoma in it, and I said, oh, I could write a song with cryptosporidium in it, and that's what this is. I need something low carb and also fat free, and without salt it's gotta be low calorie, and it can't have any genetically altered crap. I know what I'll have, some water from the tap. Yeah, that's what I'll have, some water from the tap. But what about the chlorine? And maybe there's lead or nasty germs. I could wind up dead. Or cryptosporidium, that gives me a scare. I won't drink the water, I'll have a gulp of air. No, I won't drink the water, I'll have a gulp of air. But that air was belched from a factory, and the toxic cloud is heading straight for me. I have an abnormal fear of the atmosphere. So I'm living small, and I can't back out from nights of fear and days of doubt. I need to find where my freedom went, but I'm just a hostage of my environment. I so am a hostage of my environment. So I can't eat the food or trust the water, and that smoggy air has got me bothered. I'm at my wit's end, I'm running out of luck. Might live in a vacuum, no, that would really suck. I'm not living in no vacuum, that would really suck.
All right.
Nice.
The great Mike Delaney.
Loving it, Mike, loving it.
All right.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Thanks.
Yeah. Some of that bottled water was full of more crap than water from the tap. And boy, thank you, Mike.
Thanks, Mike.
Thanks.
Angela,
Hi there.
there you are.
Yes.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Not bad.
Looking good.
So
All right, folks. Put your hands together for Angela Michelli.
Thank you. I love Mike. That was great, Mike. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out what I would do, and there's a song that I wrote. It's on my first CD, and I thought it might be a good song to do for tonight. It's a song about caretakers in general. I mean, whether you're taking care of somebody at home, or caretaking, or you're a first responder, or you're a nurse or a doctor, or whatever you are, and that how that caretakers are bleeding hearts, and you have to really be careful not to totally deplete yourself. So this is about taking care of yourself and also caretakers. So, because caretakers do make a difference. It's called Bleeding Hearts Cry. Bleeding hearts cry. I hear them weeping in the garden. Toppled over the weight of the world, with soil so depleted long caretakers in silence, secretly wanting their souls caressed. Bring back the life. Bring back the life. And don't go back to the garden. Play now, such abnegation contaminates the waters. A false sense of being, and the being may sting you. An interminable sounding board you are not. Caretakers in silence, secretly wanting their souls caressed. Bring back the life. Bring back the life. Bleeding hearts forsaken, weeds of dependency can line your rescues. You are not the Mother Teresa, the Pope, nor the Dalai Lama. Bleeding hearts awaken. Caretakers in silence, secretly wanting their souls caressed. Bring back the life. Bring back the life. Bleeding hearts cry. I hear them weeping in the garden.
Beautiful,
Oh,
beautiful
lovely.
song.
Wow.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it goes to me also. I mean, I have to really be careful about that balance. You know, it's really not easy.
No,
Yeah,
So
what do
I
you
yeah.
think
do?
for anybody that has a loving heart, you have to really watch that because sometimes you get very depleted. So,
Yep.
and I really want to express my appreciation for you, Stephen and Kathy, for all you've done. I mean, I think you make a difference because we have been through so much in the last almost 2 years, and this has been an incredible place to sort of be centered and connect and deal with what we're experiencing. You have made a really big difference having this. Thank you.
Here, here.
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
for saying that.
God bless you.
Yes, thank you.
Oh my.
Very nice.
I do have one more. This one I wrote for my husband because he does make a difference in my life. So this is a song I wrote for him on one of our anniversaries, but I think our 20th I wrote it for. But and he gets he gets really embarrassed when I do this. I don't know why, but don't get embarrassed. Yeah, I love you. So this is called "You Are My World." because he does make a difference in my world. You are my world. I know we have joined before in the heavens. Uh-oh. Here it is. Heavens we swung, and on earth you are my fertile song. You are my world. My body bends toward your touch. We share our deepest dreams. Love delivers them all life to us. How very lucky we are, receiving the gift of soulmates. Our love shines in each other's eyes. A piece of heaven rests in our embrace. We believe in one another. We inspire. You came to me, and I came to you. Life's turbulence we always do transpire. Friends and lovers in all we do. You are my world. Your glass slipper fits my heart. Your kiss waters my being, vowing till death to be apart. You are my world. The universe plays our song, dancing eternal life. That's you and me riding along. How very lucky we are, receiving the gift of soulmates. Our love shines in each other's eyes. A piece of heaven rests in our embrace. We believe in one another. We inspire. You came to me, I came to you. Life's turbulence we always do transpire. Friends and lovers in all we do. You are my world. You are my world. You are my
Yeah, we love you.
All right, Ed.
Angela Mashali from
Hey, Angela.
Oh my! Now, you guys are a great couple too, and we are we are happy to have you as friends. And you know, this is a symbiotic relationship. Each and every one of you Catbirdians give us joy.
Yeah,
You know,
that's right.
we get a lot out of this too. So, um, so there's that. And Dan's not going to play. Dan and Angela are separated this evening by Michelle.
So
I don't know
we're
how
gonna
that
have-
happened.
Well, I don't.
He
It's the
can
way-
he can go before me.
No, that's the way, no. It's just the way it is. I just,
Okay.
you know, you get in a rut.
Michelle, go ahead.
Michelle, it's your turn.
It's your turn.
Michelle.
Yes, please, Michelle.
We'll have Dan after.
We want
Yeah.
Michelle.
We want Michelle. We want Michelle.
Give it up.
Please, Michelle Abadia.
Okay. Oh, I don't know how to follow those beautiful, heartfelt songs. Thank you, Angela. That was fantabulous. Okay. So the first song has absolutely nothing to do with the theme. The second, a tiny bit. But both of them are songs that covers I'll be doing for the very first time. So be patient with me. I'll try to do them well. Here we go. People are talking about people. I hear them whisper, you won't believe it. They think we're lovers, kept undercover. I just ignore it, but they keep saying we laugh just a little too loud. We stand just a little too close. We stare just a little too long. Maybe they're saying something we don't. Darling, let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about, babe. Let's give them something to talk about. How about love, love, love? I feel so foolish. I never noticed you'd act so nervous. Could you be falling for me? It took the rumor to make me wonder. Now I'm convinced we're falling under. I'm thinking about you every day, dreaming about you every night. I'm hoping that you feel the same way. And now that we know it, let's really show it, darling. Let's give them something to talk about. A little mystery to figure out, babe. Let's give them something to talk about. How about love, love, love? People are talking about people. I hear them whisper, you won't believe it. They think we're lovers, kept under covers. I just ignore it, but they keep saying we laugh just a little too loud. Stand just a little too close. We stare just a little too long. Maybe we're seeing something we don't. Darling, let's give them something to talk about. Yeah, let's give them something to talk about. A little mystery to figure out. How about love, love, love?
Oh,
Oh, my.
my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Love that.
Very cool.
Cool.
Thanks. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can do this without falling apart here. Okay. So I think we making a difference. I believe, and you can disagree with me, that not only is making a difference, which is so important to make a difference for others, make a difference for our planet, for those we love, for those we care about, for those we respect, period. But we also need to sometimes make a difference for ourselves in in the way we try to improve our lives. And so this next song is actually it was sung by Gloria Estefan, and I think it was a theme for some Olympics a few years back. It's called Reach, and it's a song that I'm afraid to sing because it's a little hard for me. 2 years ago, I was working very, very hard. You won't believe how hard I worked toward a particular goal. And unfortunately, the goal ended up exploding in my face. And, they say the past is the past and the past is the past. But sometimes, as you may imagine, it's easier said than done. And so I'm still working with help to recover from that past, even though things seem to be slowly on the mend for me. But it was a dream that, had I gotten it, would have made a difference in my life and in the lives of those I love. And so, before I start to cry, let me let me do it. But I am still pursuing other dreams, trying to work out on this particular issue, and still trying to make a difference for myself and for those I love. Some dreams live on in time forever. Those dreams we want with all our heart. So I'll do whatever it takes, follow through the promise I made, put it all on the line, that whatever I hope will be mine. If I could reach higher, just for one moment touch the sky, for that one moment in my life, I wanna be stronger. Knowing I tried my very best and put my spirit to the test, if I could reach. Some days are meant to be remembered. Those days we rise above the clouds. So I'll go the distance this time, seeing more the higher I climb. That the more I believe, that the more all those dreams might be mine. If I could reach higher, just for one moment touch the sky, for that one moment in my life, I wanna be stronger, knowing I tried my very best and put my spirit to the test. If I could reach, if I could reach, I know I my spirit to the test. If I could
That was
Oh,
beautiful.
Oh my,
oh, Michelle. Wow.
Michelle Abadia.
Man.
What can you say, man?
Yeah.
You know, it's just wow.
Just wow. Yeah, wow.
Thank you for being so fantabulous.
Thank you.
I'm a little winded.
That was great. That was great.
Thank you.
You're glorious.
Oh, yes,
Glorious,
you
glorious.
are delightful. Thank you.
Thank you.
And now we're back to Dan and Angela's house.
Okay. Yes, back to Dan and Angela's house, and this time to check out Dan. There he is. How you doing, Dan? You're muted.
Muted.
Hello.
There we go. Okay.
There you go.
All right.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back Dan Zampino.
Well, in a way, Michelle's performance was a segue into what I'm about to speak about, because I'm obviously not a singer. Gloria Estefan had a near fatal car accident, and that may have inspired her to write that song. And this is a subject that I'm talking about, a near fatal accident. That this is a very interesting subject. People who make a difference, because in my case, I have had a lot of people somehow be in the right place at the right time, or in order for me to live. So, and I think maybe others have as well. But this was an event that an incident that took place in the early '90s, and two police officers saved my life, and that's the only way to put it. Last year, when we were going on about hearing the words "defund the police," I was like beside myself, because that was a misguided concept. I do believe that policing should be regulated and should be professionalized the same way that you do with doctors and lawyers. And if cops violate, they should have their licenses revoked. Simple. But they should be respected for their as a profession, and they should be held up to that standard. I happened to be in a situation where I was literally on a street bleeding to death. I wrote a series of poems. I call them the death poems, but maybe they're the life poems, because I confronted that experience. And at the time, a bicycle police officer was about 100 yards away, and he witnessed what happened. I was thrown from a bicycle and landed on my head, which is not an advisable thing to do. And he was not. He was in an experimental program in those days. Came at the beginning of bicycle cops starting, and he did not even have. He did. They gave him a bicycle. He begged the Salem police to give him an opportunity to do this, and they gave him a bicycle, and that's all. So he had no way to wire anybody. He was just saw me, and so here I was bleeding to death on the street, and he had no way to rescue me. So, by serendipity, a state trooper was coming in the opposite direction. He flagged him down, and they wired an ambulance and took me to a hospital. And that's why I'm here today. So I wrote this poem in their honor. I call it Blue Angels. Dusk moment, I am told, when like a thief in the night, death redeems me, sprawled out on a street side in the guise of a slow hemorrhage. I speak my words, one foot planted into the next world. The kingdom come where I belong, but for the chance presence of an angel in blue, in his ordinary mask of a bicycle cop. I didn't even see what happened, he explains, one foot planted firmly among the living. I shouldn't have even been here. Here, on a street side, I was waiting to finish what I had started with my headstrong collision with the uncompromising pavement. I was waiting to die when the Blue Angel bicycle cop, eyes studying my seeping sprawled mortality, flowing out of me like a tributary to the Red Sea, approached to hear my silent scream, knowing he would intervene, form a dike, arrest my dying, the unworthy revival of a dead man. Helpless, solitary, he can't wage war against the angel of death by himself. Disemboweled bicycle cop, I shouldn't have even been here. No radio to siren his solitary desperation. No voice to the heavens to raise his protest that a man would die in his presence and he could do nothing about it. Like a thief in the night, accomplice appears under the figment hallucination of a state trooper, Massachusetts. Screams to all the world from the towers like a town crier, shatter every window sill in this sleepy land, as there is gathered in a millisecond of another sprawled man hemorrhaging. Consciousness aroused, I can say, by blue angels stealing me from redemption like thieves in the night, remitting me to the land of the living, and then off into the setting sun like cowboy heroes. Where did they go? I say to my dream self, more in astonishment. Where did they come from?
Wow.
Beautiful poem.
Really beautiful, yes.
And you're right, Dan. That whole
Yeah.
defund the police movement was stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, it was, but I don't want to get into that too much. But at any rate, this is what happened. I have had many involvements with cops in all kinds of ways, from being an anti-war protester on one side of them, to dealing with them in the court system because I was representing people and having to cross-examine them or negotiate with them. Dealing with them when I worked in a psychiatric hospital and I had to use them as allies to retrieve patients who were running. All kinds of things have I dealt with, but hey, we have to respect them, but they need to be held to a high standard. And
Yep.
and at any rate, I had two angels pull me back, and I'm still here. And Angela and I are going to do I'm going to do a poem that I've done before here, but with Angela's assistance, she's going to play the singing bowl
And sing.
and sing.
Chanting.
So let her begin, and I will join in.
This is also about prayer and prayer making a difference.
This is prayer, and this is what happened. I was also, while I was in the hospital, I had people praying for me that I had no idea. I'm a
From
committed
all denominations.
from all over the world, or at least representatives of such. So let's go with it.
Okay.
Prayer. Hovering like spirits in an antiseptic afterlife that has already begun. Dripping, clicking baptism of beads. Womanly hand touches a blistered, lacerated face. Throbbing of brain, sound of choral moment, harmony of words delivered. From Christian celestial above to Zuni, heavens below. From every source of church and temple and tree trunk, where words mean nothing when they are literal, but everything when they are mouthed from mouths that chant. Join hands over this mangled spirit, like the wasp whose wing was clipped, whose proud gait disfigures his wayfaring, fading life, indwelled in a hospital bed to hear rejoicing from afar. Sounds barely decipherable to a sickly physiology, just like the wasp with its mangled spirit, hand over water, like the word of God spoken in all its manifest formations. Churches in New York where Protestant ministers invoke love of someone, a stranger resurrected by distraught nieces and nephews. Friends summons African Methodists to remonstrate for health to return to a friend of a solitary patron. Chanting of mystics among spiritual descendants of Moses and the Pope. And the howling, oh, rows of ashrams, burrowing sound ricochet off white mountain walls. Transmitted preternatural to woman hovering, her rippling Catholic rosary, her Islamic worry beads, her imparting of desperate hope, infused into wifely mission of the woman whose love fills him most. Her married bonds funnel all the multiple words of God into a healing balm that reduces the swelling in his skin, that mends the cracking to his skull, that softens the tremor weaving through him. With the sound of a sweetened sonata, she touches the smoky fissures of his head, easing him into a gentle alignment with the sanctimony of his breath.
Wow. Out in. Thank you. Thank you for both of those.
I'm glad you lived.
Yeah. Very glad.
So am I.
So am I.
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
Exactly.
Kind of simple, but you know.
That was great, Dan.
Yeah.
You know, I had to void my bladder, but the doors are open, so I could hear your poem. I know that's
cool because we
much
could hear you too.
information.
All right, now we're
Okay.
going to spotlight Mary Ann.
Yes, our next performer, as Jimmy Lunsford once wrote, Mary Ann McAllister is singing at the Catbird Café. So, I don't know, you know, she's just lovely. Yeah, you make a difference in my heart, Mary Ann.
Yeah.
Oh, you're wonderful. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, give it up, please, for Mary Ann McAllister.
Thank you. Thank you. My songs are a little more the interpersonal level about being able to make a change. I have no Boston cream pie songs. So this first one, and I thought, oh, and if everyone's going to sing this, so I lucked out being closer to the front to nab Change the World. If I could reach the stars, pull one down for you, shine it on my heart, so you could see the truth, that this love I have inside is everything it seems. But for now I find it's only in my dreams that I can change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world. If I could be queen, even for a day, I'd take you as my king. I'd have it no other way, and our love would rule in this kingdom that we had made. Till then I'll be a fool, wishing for the day that I could change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world. sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world, baby, if I could change the world, baby, if I could change the world.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, gorgeous.
I,
Great choice.
oh yeah,
Great
great
choice.
choice. You do it better than Eric did.
Seriously.
And so then this next song, I was in class this morning. I just thought, yeah, this is a song to do. This is What a Difference a Day Makes. What a difference a day makes. 24 little hours brought the sun and the showers where there used to be rain. My yesterday was blue, dear. Still I'm a part of you, dear. My lonely nights are through, dear, since you said you were mine. What a difference a day makes. There's a rainbow before me. Skies can only be stormy. Since that moment of bliss, that thrilling kiss, it's heaven when you find romance on your menu. What a difference a day makes, and that difference is you. My yesterday was blue, dear. Today I'm a part of you, dear. My lonely nights are through, dear, since you said you were mine. What a difference a day makes. There's a rainbow before me. Skies can only be stormy. Since that moment of bliss, that thrilling kiss, it's heaven when you find romance on your menu. What a difference a day makes, and that difference is you.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Wow.
You're on my menu.
Boston cream pie. There's where I got it in.
Very good. Very good. Thank you. Mary Ann McAllister. Let's hear it for her again.
So good.
And now I'm
All
so
right.
thrilled. So hang on, folks. Yay.
Yeah. Mandy next.
Yes. And Mandy, you fall into the Catbird category of fresh meat. So everyone, please give a warm Catbird welcome to Mandy Woods.
Thank you. Well, I was going to sort of chicken out of the theme, but I realised I do have something that fits. So this is a song about the issue of homelessness, but from the perspective of a homeless person's dog. And I do think that dogs do make a huge difference to people's lives on the streets. When I got off the bus one day in my sort of hometown of Oxford, and I was on my way to a sort of temporary job I was doing in a department store, and a dog was running along the street. And I have a history of sort of not being able to let a loose dog go, whether it wants to be rescued or not, I will rescue it. So I sort of ran after this dog and used my bag handled as a leash. And then I realized it looked like it probably belonged to a homeless person, just the look of the dog. And so I located somebody who was sleeping under a quilt on a monument called Martyrs Memorial in Oxford. And sure enough, the dog belonged to them. So I sort of reunited them and went off to work. And then I just sort of got the idea to write the song on the basis of that. So this is called Tangled Locks and Matted Fur. Life is hard here on the street. Icy wind and freezing sleet. On these steps is where we sleep. Her ragged arms round me. She found me when I was just young, starving, scared and all alone. Two old souls rolled into one. We made these streets our own. Together we take on the world with love that's unconditional. Side by side and foot by paw. Tangled locks and matted fur. Tangled locks and matted fur. She loves me more than life itself. Finds me food above all else. Isn't in the best of health. This I know too well. A bite to eat or 50 pence, gladly taken, kindly meant. Never, mostly our predicament meets cold indifference. Together we take on the world with love that's unconditional. Side by side and foot by paw. Tangled locks and matted fur. Tangled locks and matted fur. Pile of blankets, dirty quilt. Never warm, joints always stiff. Lacking any fuss or frills. It's all the life there is. Together we take on the world with love that's unconditional. Side by side and foot by paw. Tangled locks and matted fur. Tangled locks and matted fur. Free to be and free to roam. That's the only way I've known. By her side I've grown old, soon to hit the road. But when I'm gone, don't cry too long. There's plenty more where I came from. Another stray will come along and make her heart his home. Together we take on the world with love that's unconditional. Side by side and foot by paw. Tangled locks and matted fur. Tangled locks and matted fur. Tangled locks and matted fur.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Oh, Andy, wonderful.
Thank you.
Is the name Tangle Locks and Matted Fur? Is that the name? What's the name?
That's the name of the song, yes.
Beautiful.
Right.
Beautiful, beautiful line.
Do you have a CD or anything?
Sorry?
Do you have a CD?
I do
or
have a
anything?
CD, yeah.
How could we,
Well, my website is mandywoods.com.
Okay.
And there's a link to the CD on that. But that song my partner Carol and I went to London and Oxford, and she took photographs with the permission of the homeless people of them and their dogs, and we made a video of that song. So that's on YouTube. As if you just look at Mandy Wood's Tangled Locks and Matted Fur. But the CD is available, sort of through my website. So yeah.
Very good, very good.
I'm in two minds as to what to sing, because it is midnight here, and I do have a song called Midnight Blue, but I also have a song that would sort of fit the Boston cream pie theme, in that it's set in a diner. So I think I will do that one, actually. One of my sort of favorite places when I lived in Austin, Texas, was the Omelette Tree Diner. And I spent many a happy weekend there, eating short stacks of pancakes and drinking bottomless coffee. But this song is rather more poignant than that, and it's about sort of love found and lost in a diner. It's called Table for Two. Let me just make sure that I'm in tune here. I'll be 1 second. Sitting alone at the counter again. Behind me's a table for two. What use have I for that second chair now? Now that I haven't got you. Oh, now that I haven't got you. This was the diner we came to that night, after I first danced with you. This was the place where we first really talked. It was there at that table for two. This is the diner I've come to for years. Now it only holds memories of you. And the fight that reduced me to tears, there at that table for two. It was there at that table for two. So I'm sitting alone at the counter again. Behind me is a table for two. What use have I for that second chair now? Now that I haven't got you. Oh, now that I haven't got you. There's a stool where I now always sit on my own, and all those around me, they're all so alone. At the counter I tend to think less about you than I would if I sat at that table for two. I come back to this diner most days. They serve the best heartache in town, and with it they give you unlimited tears to wash the bad memories down. They'll wash those bad memories down. So I'm sitting alone at the counter again. Behind me is a table for two.
what you survive for that second chair now. Now that I haven't got you. Oh, now that I haven't got you. Oh, now that I haven't got you.
Oh my!
Mandy.
Your compassion just shines through these songs.
Oh, really?
Thank you so much for getting sucked into a vortex of virtuosity here.
How did you find us, Mandy?
Let's hear it one
How'd
more
you
time
find
for
us?
Mandy Woods.
Through Marianne.
Hold on.
Marianne. Oh, Marianne. All right, Marianne.
Yes, thank you, Marianne. It's a great gift.
Yeah, thank you.
Give it up.
It's a great gift. Thank you, Mandy. Come back soon.
Yes. Okay, so making a difference wise, our next performer is a member of Musicians for the Greater Good, as are we. And Musicians for the Greater Good has a concert happening tomorrow evening, tomorrow afternoon actually, from 5 to 7 on Zoom and YouTube. And we take turns at MGG, you know, I might do it. I might take charge of a show one month, and someone else might take charge of it next month. And Sherman is this is his baby tomorrow, and so I'm going to let him talk to y'all about what to expect tomorrow for the Musicians for the Greater Good concert. You're muted.
No,
Yes.
now we can hear you.
No, we can't.
No,
Nope.
no, we don't.
Still can't hear you.
No, you're not muted, but we can't hear you.
All right.
That's-
So
Oh,
now
there you
you
go.
can.
Now
Okay.
we can. Yeah.
All right. I would like to first I was stunned with Mandy's line, serves the best heartache in town. What a great lyrics.
Thank you. Thanks,
Absolutely
Sherman.
brilliant.
Thank you.
And I've heard her before, and every time I just love the song she sings. Totally engaging. And I hope you come back many times.
I'd love to come back.
So, yeah, tomorrow afternoon at 5, we have an incredibly good lineup with Reggie Harris, Kim Moberg, Tom Chapin, Stephen Martin, Ron Israel. So we've got some really great singers, and we've got a great cause, and that is so topical right now. And this is an organization that is putting essentially, I will use the term boots on the ground. They're going out to counties and helping county election officials manage their elections better. They're also doing a database function of looking at the electorate and identifying problems. They're working through Carnegie Mellon on that. So it is a good cause, and it's one where I hope everyone, if you're not at Pinky's Barn, I'm hoping you're watching this live. Actually, Pinky's Barn is the only excuse I can think of not making it. So anyway, that's that. For this song, I got 2 songs. Actually, my second one's a video. So we'll try this one first. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. Out of vision softly creeping, left its seats while I was sleeping. Out of vision that was battered in my brain, still remains of the sounds of silence. Naked streets I walk alone, narrow streets cobblestone. Meet the vision of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp, but my eyes were struck by the flash of a neon light. split the night and broke the sounds of silence. In the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared. No one dared disturb the sound of silence. Fool said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my voice that I might reach you. Take my arms that I might teach you. But my words like silent raindrops fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to a neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls, tenement halls, whispered in the sound of silence.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Now, I'm gonna turn this on. See what happens. Let's go here. And this should do that. There we go. And let's just see if we get any sound out of it. Is the sound coming through?
Very, very low, Sherman. Very low.
Ah. So let us take this down again and see what we can do to crunch that volume up. That better?
Yeah, we hear that.
Okay.
That soon you'll be drenched to the bone. And time to you is worth saving.
I did kitchen.
And your dance
Wow.
like a stone.
Everybody, just him?
They are changing.
Probably got him.
Competitors and critics who prophesize we repent. And keep your eyes wide, the chance won't come again. And don't speak too soon, for the wheels truly spin. And there's no telling who the next man. For the losing now will later to win. For the times they are changing. Come senators, congressmen, please heed the call. Don't stand in the doorway, don't block up the hall. For he who is hurt will be he who has stalled. There's a battle outside and it's raging. It'll soon shake your windows and rattle your walls. For the times they are a-changing. Come mothers and about the land. And don't criticize what you can't understand. Your sons and your daughters are beyond your command. Your old road is rapidly aging. So get out on a new one if you can't lend a hand. For the times, they are changing. The line is drawn, the curse is cast. As no one now will later be fast, as the present now will later be past. The order is rapidly fading, and the first one now will later be last, for the times they are changing.
Dave? Hello. All right. There you are. All right. Oh, I love the and of course that was Newton and his friends and they are the creations of the talented and clear-minded Lee Balzer. And thank you for that, Sherman.
Yeah, that was fun, Sherman.
Let's hear it for Sherman Whipple.
That's right.
Outstanding. And Newton and those guys will be there tomorrow night, right?
Yes.
Very
Yes,
good.
they will. They will. And Lee is going to be the Zoom engineer for the show.
All right. And also tomorrow, let's see, Karen Sauer will be performing, Michael Gutierrez May, Jim Polana, Reverend Robert Jones, and Matt Watroba, Olivia Brownlee, Tom Smith, and Mark Bishop Evans, in addition to the names that Sherman gave us. And now we move right along to a relatively new friend, and obviously a great guy, a good interpreter of songs. And you write your own songs too?
I do.
Yes.
I do.
You often do covers, is why I say that. So.
I do a lot of covers. Once in a while I'll do my own, but I'm going to do some covers today.
So. All right. Ladies and gentlemen,
like
it's
it
Glenn Gardner.
Thank you. Thank you. Nice to see many familiar faces and some folks I haven't met, but sounds great today. And I'm going to do one having to do with the theme after this first one that I do. But the first one that is a song that I ran into in 1968, and you former Worcesterites or current Worcesterites will maybe recognize what I'm talking about here. But I would put a dime into the fare box and hop onto one of these Worcester buses, and I would go down to Front Street, and there was a Singer sewing machine store down there, and they used to sell records. And it was 1968, and I bought. I didn't have any money. I had very little money, and I went in there and I was looking. And at the time, they had these things called the Nice Price. I don't know if you remember that, the Nice Price. And the only reason I bought this particular album was because it was a double album. The cover looked cool, and it was $1.98. And that's about all the money I had in the world. Well, it turns out that album was the Chicago Transit Authority, who later became Chicago. And as soon as I heard him, I was hooked. And this was the song I think that really grabbed me. So. When I'm with you, doesn't matter where we are, all we can do. I'm with you and that's all that matters. Time passes much too quickly when we're together laughing, Wish I could sing it to you. Wish I could sing it to you. Oh, 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 oh. Mostly I'm silent. Yes, silent. Silent. When I kiss you, feel 1,000 different feelings, color change all over my body. And when I feel them, quickly try to decide, try to put into words, try to put into words. Oh, 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 oh. Mostly I'm silent. Yes, silent. Silent. Only the beginning, only just the start, only the beginning, only the beginning, only the beginning, only just the start. Beginnings.
All right.
Well done.
Yes.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. So here's number 2, and I think this is one of the best anti-war songs maybe ever written, and just got a beautiful message. And it's a composition by Stephen Stills, David Crosby, and Paul Kantner from Jefferson Starship, and I believe it was the only song that was played twice at Woodstock, once by Jefferson Airplane and once by Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. So here's Wooden Ships. If you smile at me, I will understand that is something everybody everywhere does in the same language. I can see by your coat, my friend, you're from the other side. Just one thing I got to know. Can you tell me, please, who won? Say, can I have some of your purple berries? Been eating them with 6 7 weeks now, haven't got sick once. Probably keep us both alive. Wooden ships on the water, very free and easy. Easy, you know the way it's supposed to be. Silver people on the shoreline, let us be. Talking about very free and easy. Horror grips us as we watch you die. All we can do is echo our anguished cries. Stare, all human feelings die. We are leaving. You don't need need us anymore. Go take your sister then by the hand, lead her away from this foreign land where we might laugh again. We are leaving. You don't need us. You don't need us anymore. There's a fair wind blowing warm out of the south over my shoulder. Guess I'll set a course and go.
Great. Oh, you do such a good job on those covers, man. You make them your own. And
Thank you so much, guys.
All the way from Arizona, ladies and gentlemen. That's Glenn Gardner.
Yay.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, my friend. All right. We got Tom Maynard coming up, followed by Dave Bleckley, followed by a word from our sponsor.
Followed by?
Followed by, I don't know, some clown. But, Tom Maynard, what are you up to? Here you are. All right, I'm so glad you are. And all right, sisters and brothers, give it up for the one and only Tom Maynard.
I want to echo Angela's sentiments earlier. About this kind of thing. Stephen and Kathy and all those that are running open mics virtually over the past couple of years, you're lifesavers. I mean, you've definitely helped so much with helping us get all through this stuff. So thank you so much. Trying to do something after Glenn is a little tough. The wall-o sound. That must be it's obviously a 12-string you're playing, or a 12-string effect you're throwing on your guitar. That's huge. So I'm gonna sort of bring from the macrocosm to the microcosm. I think we all, in some way, shape, or form, struggle with whether or not we're making a difference, or whether the difference we're making is big enough. And so this song is it's a love song to my wife, but it also is about, that question. Here I am at 62. I'm not the oldest person in the room, but I'm not the youngest person either. So, it's and this song is probably 10 or so years old, but it's at that time of life where you're asking those questions. The song is called "You Planted a Seed in My Heart," and I may have done this a long time ago at this open mic, but I don't remember. Let's give it a shot. Well, I was thinking just the other day, looking back across these tears of time, what haven't I done? What more should be done before I write my final rhyme? Oh, and you, with your hazel eyes and your hair streaked now with gray, when you look at me, what do you see? Am I less or more than your vision before, when our lives were still sleeping in the seed? And you planted a seed in my heart that sometimes I tended, forgot and remembered. You planted a seed within my heart. And I was thinking, was there another way? What of the path I didn't find? But for caution or greed, or for life of ease, I managed to somehow remain blind. Oh, and you, with your clearer sight, witnessing all that I have tried, you understand me. It's a knowing so deep, and now I can see me through your eyes. And you're planting a seed in my heart. In this place that you sow, is there room to grow? You've planted a seed within my heart. With this life that we've lived and all we have given, the harvest is there for all to see. And you're planting a seed in my heart. It's a vision of me that I long to see. You're planting a seed within my heart. And you're planting a seed in my heart. In me you've perceived more than what I believed. You've planted a seed within my heart. You've planted a seed within my heart.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Lovely. Very nice.
Nice job.
Great. Yeah.
And then I'm going to do a song. Actually, I'm going to check first. Stephen, were you planning on doing One Day tonight?
No, actually, I'm doing People Have the Power tonight. Thank
All
you.
right. Well, I'm going to do One Day if you don't mind.
I don't mind at all. Man.
No, that'll be great.
This is a song by Matthew Paul Miller, otherwise known as Matisyahu. He's a reggae rabbi. At least he used to be a rabbi. Anyway, I think it speaks for itself. If you want to sing along, I'd love you to. I would love it if you could unmute and I could hear you unmuted in a way that was in sync. But I'm going to ask you to stay muted. I'm going to ask you to stay muted while we're doing this. But I would love you to sing along muted. I see you shaking your head violently, Stephen. I never intended to ask people to sing unmuted, but thank you. This is One Day. Okay. Sometimes I lay under the moon and thank God that I'm breathing. Then I pray, don't take me soon, 'cause I'm here for a reason. Sometimes in my tears I drown, but I never let it get me down. As when negativity surrounds, I know someday it'll all turn around. 'Cause all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that they don't want to fight no more. Then there'll be no more wars and our children will play. One day, one day, one day. One day, one day, one day. It's not about win or lose, 'cause we all lose when they feed on the souls of the innocent. Blood-drenched pavement, gotta keep on moving, though the waters stay raging. In this maze you could lose your way. Your way might drive you crazy, but don't let it faze you. No way, no way. Sometimes in my tears I drowned, I never let it get me down. 'Cause when negativity surrounds, I know one day it'll all come turn around. 'Cause all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't want to fight no more. There'll be no more wars and the children will play. One day, one day, one day. One day, one day, one day. One day this all will change, treat people the same. Stop all the violence, down with the hate. One day we'll all be free and proud to be under the same sun, singing songs of freedom like all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that they don't want to fight no more. There'll be no more wars and the children will play. One day, 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 this all will change, treat people the same. Stop with the violence, down with the hate. One day we'll all be free and proud to be under the same sun, singing songs of freedom like one day, 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 one day. One day, one day, one day. Sometimes I lay under the moon and thank God that I'm breathing. Then I pray, don't take me soon, 'cause I'm here for a reason.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Well
Oh, Maynard, ladies and gentlemen. Great job. Great job. Thank you for that.
Yeah, he wrote that. Stephen wrote that.
Anyway, now we're going on. We've got Dave Bleckley coming up. And Dave, what's going on in Bleckley land?
Same old, same old.
You playing?
Next, can you hear me all right?
Yeah. When are you playing?
I'll be playing the British Beer Club, but it's going to be a private event. It's sponsored for raise money for autism. So that's then, and I got there's a bunch of dates coming up. Hopefully, I can make them all. So let's. I get skiing coming up, and we'll see. We'll go from there after I find out what's going on. And I'm gonna start some kind of a treatment. They're not sure yet, but keep my fingers crossed. Do a lot of praying.
Yeah, but our hopes, prayers, and meditations are with you, my friend.
Yeah.
Thank you. Meanwhile, we should all stay happy together. Imagine me and you, I do. I think about you day and night. It's only right to think about the girl you love and hold her tight. So happy together. If I should call you up, invest a dime, and you say you belong to me, to ease my mind, imagine how the world could be so very fine, so happy together. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you, and you for me, so happy together. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. Me and you and me. No matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you, you for me. So happy together. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Me and you and me. No matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you, and you for me. So happy together, so happy together. How is the weather? I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you, and you for me, so happy together. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah. Good one.
Hey, that was great. That sounded great.
That's awesome stuff.
That's one of my old favorites.
I just kind of, well, I've known this for a long time, but I just played it. Come a little bit closer, hear what I have to say. Like children sleeping, we can dream this night away. But there's a full moon rising, let's go dancing in the light. You know where the music's playing, let's go out and feel the night. Because I'm still in love with you, I wanna see you dance again. Cause I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon. And when we were strangers, I watched you from afar. And when we were lovers, I loved you with all my heart. Now it's getting late, and the moon is climbing high. I want to celebrate. See it shining in your eyes. 'Cause I'm still in love with you. I wanna see you dance again. 'Cause I'm still in love with you. On this harvest moon. 'Cause I'm still in love with you. I wanna see you dance again. 'Cause I'm still in love with you. On this harvest moon.
Very nice, Dave.
Hey, Dave, that was awesome.
Yeah, great job, David. Oh, great.
We Dave Blackley, ladies
Yeah,
and gentlemen.
Dave. Glad you could join us tonight, Dave.
Yeah, man.
Awesome, dude.
Please be well and be safe and happy. That's all we
Beautiful,
pray
buddy.
for.
And please let us know how everything goes.
Yeah, and it's good to know because you make change too. Yeah, you know, you're helping change the world, and we notice that. So, God bless you. All right, moving right along. We got word from our sponsor, and then me, and then Jimmy Lunsford, and then the mighty Chris Lee.
Well, all right.
I'm going to head out now. Thanks so much.
Mandy,
thank you,
Yeah,
and we're so glad to meet you.
I'll be. Thank you very
Please
much.
come back next
I
week or
will
whenever
do.
you can.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Okay, bye.
Sorry, I
Bye-bye
missed
now.
you, Mandy. Sorry.
So, word from our sponsor, the New England Wildlife Center, where that is our sort of raison d'etre for being here at the Catbird is to help raise funds for this wonderful work at the New England Wildlife Center. And these are the ways that you could make a donation, and many of you have, and we so appreciate it. Catbird gets credit for when you do, as long as you put something in the notes on the website or attached to your check if you do send something in the mail. So anywildlife.org is the website for the New England Wildlife Center, and there's a donate button in great prominence right on the homepage. Mailing address is 500 Columbian Street, South Weymouth, Mass. 02190, and we really appreciate all you've done and everything you will do for this great cause. Now, real quick, the big event of the fall is called the Wildlife Zone, and on Thursday, October 28th at 7 p.m., the Night of 1,000 Faces will be live streamed at, and you can find out where on the New England Wildlife Center's Facebook page and probably on their website. I'm sorry, I haven't checked their website. So anywildlife.org, or hopefully all of you are following the New England Wildlife Center on Facebook if you are on Facebook, because it really helps them to have more and more followers. It actually helps them in grant writing and lots of other ways. So please do follow the New England Wildlife Center. And that's all I have. And now we will be introducing Mr. Stephen Martin. Woo, 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 woo.
All right.
Thank you very much.
And I'm going to have this make that, annoying noise because I'm going to start to record. So, hang on.
Okay. All right.
I think we're good.
So, it's 1988, and we're listening to WBCN, The Big Mattress, with Charles Laquadera. And he breaks a great song, Patti Smith's song, People Have the Power. And he liked it so much that he did something that had never been done on WBCN before. He played it twice. And it was written by Patti and Fred Sonic Smith. I guess that's all about it. I was dreaming, in my dreaming, of an aspect fair and bright, and my sleeping, it was broken, but my dream, it lingered near, in the form of shining valleys, where the pure air recognized, and my senses nearly opened. I awakened to the cry, people have the power, people have the power, people have the power, people have the power. Vengeful aspects became suspect, and bending low as if to hear, and the armies ceased advancing because the people had their ear, and the shepherds and the soldiers, they lay beneath the stars, exchanging visions, laying arms to waste in the dust, and in the form of shining valleys, where the pure air recognized, and my senses nearly open, and I awaken to the cry, the people have the power, people have the power, people have the power, people have the power. Where there were deserts, I saw fountains. Like cream, the waters rised, and we strolled there together, with none to laugh or criticize. And the leopard and the lamb lay together, truly bound. And I was hoping, in my hoping, to recall what I had found. Well, I was dreaming, in my dreaming, that God knows a purer view, as I surrender to my sleeping, and I commit my dream to you, 'cause the people have the power. The people have the power. People have the power. People have the power. The power to dream, to rule, to wrestle the world from fools. It's decreed the people rule. It's decreed the people rule. Listen, I believe that everything we dream can come to pass through our union. We can turn the world around. We can turn the Earth's revolution. People have the power. You and me, we have the power. The people have the power. People have the power. The power to dream, to rule, to wrestle the world from fools. The power to believe, to hope, to get off our ass and vote. People have the power. I'll be playing that tomorrow night.
Nice.
All right, Stevie then. That's awesome.
That's a
Sounds
great
great.
song. Good job.
You know Charles, right, Neil? You know Charles Lacadera.
I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he's done what? Is he in Hawaii now?
He was and he's back. He was and I believe he's back now. I'm not sure. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he came back.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Radio. He's part of the Music Museum of New England as well. That Harry.
That's
Sanders.
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
am I, by the way. Anyway, thank you, folks.
Thank you, Stephen. All right.
All right, so moving on, we have Jimmy Lunsford coming up. Where is that man? There he is.
Jimmy.
And Jimmy, you have some news to tell us.
I do.
Yeah, the rambling man's rambling on. He certainly was a traveling man.
The rambling man is rambling. I'm a rambling man. Bob Seger. I'm again rambling again. Oh man, I love that song. Now I gotta pull it out and listen to it.
So anyway, he's in upstate New York right now, isn't that right?
New York right now, and on Saturday I'll leave. I took a job with a different company, and they're well, actually, it's actually a recruiter. I'm with a company right now who sends me to different places, and then I decided I wanted to leave, and I reached out to a recruiter, and she found me an assignment, independent contract with a company in Santa Clara, California, in the South Bay of the Bay Area. And I used to live there. I lived there for a year, and I lived in the Bay Area for 10 years. So got some dear friends that live there, and looking forward to going back.
Yeah.
And we hope you'll still join us.
Absolutely.
All right.
That's right. And now, please, put them together for Jimmy Lunsford.
Let's see. This is a song I wrote that I believe, I don't know when I wrote these. It was pretty recently. This song pretty recently, after George Floyd died. But I don't remember if it was before Biden became president or not. I should write down dates that I write songs. That just seems logical. Why would I think logically? This is called It's Me. I have a dream, he said. I wonder why he's dead. Is that what happens when you dream? It didn't matter then, and now it doesn't matter when. That's what happens when you can't breathe. I didn't point the gun, I didn't need the sun, but neither did I stand opposed before. That ends right here and now. I won't be counted out. The change is staring at me in the mirror. It's me, it's me. You ran for your life into a land where not one soul you knew, yet with a dream of not living in fear. We put you in a cage, took your child and turned the page, and Lady Liberty shed a tear. I could not believe my eyes. I lost count of all the lies, but I did not lose sight of the truth. I held fast to the light to stand up for what is right, and I swear I will not abandon you. It's me, it's me. Ooh, it's me, it's me. I will be the change I wish to see. Love is not a mystery, nor is it a guarantee. And why is that? Why can't we all just love? We have the capacity to live so much more compassionately if only we would just rise above. So I will stop, reach out in my hands, look right at you and say, what if we taught all around the land what love can do when we say, ooh, it's me, it's me. Ooh, it's me, it's me. Ooh, it's me, it's me. Ooh, it's me, it's me.
Yes, Jimmy.
Good one, Jimmy.
Yeah, babe.
All right, Jimmy.
Love that song.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Retune. That was played with the guitar down one full step and the low string that was then a drop D down to a drop C. What in the world? And now I'm going to capo up to the 5th fret, which is essentially the 3rd fret because it's down one full step. And of course, it's not bad. I'm going to go with it. It might be a little off. I don't want to waste anybody's time. This is called Sweet Humility. I look up, talk to the man, head for the shore, walk on the sand, breathe in the sea, feeling a sea of change inside of me. I look in, pick up the speed, run for the hills, water the seed of gratitude, filling my heart with sweet humility. I've been blessed and I've been charmed, can't even count my lucky stars. I'm giving much, and much in turn is what I ought to give. I listen and I speak up, try every day to fill someone's cup, and along the way learn a little about what it means to live. Sweet humility, open my eyes to see. I've been blind and I've been dumb sometimes, and sometimes I'm just numb. But I don't mean to ever be mean to anybody. I'll drop the ball, stumble and fall, and if I'm to rise above it all, the first step must be always sweet humility. I met a man, he liked my shoes, said Forrest Gump wore those shoes too. We both smiled, but his eyes were dark and void of light. I won't forget we ever met, his eyes brighter with every step, and with every step, like mercury, my bare feet gave me flight. Sweet humility, open my eyes to see. Sweet humility, humility. Open my eyes to see. Gratitude gets overlooked. I do it when I'm overbooked. I need to ease up on the gas more and enjoy the ride. And put my boots on the ground, kick up some dust without a sound. Let what I do speak the gratitude I feel inside. Far be it for me to say you ought to walk this or that way. The compass of your heart is like fingerprints. Nobody knows where you should go. Only you can choose the road. Just know the road to wisdom always starts at ignorance. I lie awake under the stars, smiling at just how small we are. For all I know, there's someone out there looking back at me. And I give a wink, hoping they think like me that we are probably linked, and fall asleep in the arms of sweet, sweet humility. Sweet humility, open my eyes to see. Sweet humility, open my eyes to see. Sweet humility, open my eyes to see. Sweet humility, open my eyes to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
Great job.
Jimmy Lunsford.
Beautiful, Jimmy.
Yeah, you know,
Awesome.
each of his songs makes things better. Jimmy, namaste. And for those who don't know what namaste means, it means the Buddha in me recognizes the Buddha in you.
Does?
Yeah. Jimmy Lunsford.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah, Jim.
All right, we got Chris Lee coming up, and then Ron Israel, then Cowboy Rex.
And Jimmy, safe travels. I know we won't see you next Saturday then, but safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
And we love you.
Santa Parker. Santa Parker.
And Parker.
Oh, and Parker, of course.
Yes.
Mr.
Chris Lee.
Chris Lee.
There's Charles Laquadera. Didn't he have an alter ego by the name of Dwayne?
Yes, Glass Talk.
Yes, I wasn't going to say that.
Right.
But that's what I was thinking about. I used to listen to him every morning.
Yep. On the way to work, I did too.
Yep. Then I'd go out and teach school and mold the minds of the youth of today.
Good for you.
But they're not youth anymore.
Give it up, please, ladies and gentlemen, for the mighty Chris Lee.
Thank you. I started in the music business in a choir and church. And then I went along, and about that time, the folk scene started happening. And
coming up next.
And
hello.
Pardon?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
So I listened to some records, and a guy gave me an album, and it was Harry Belafonte. So I'm going to do a little Harry Belafonte, just a little short medley of his stuff, and then you can move on. All right? Can you hear that?
Yeah, I think Ron's unmuted.
Well, I'm unmuted.
Playing next.
Come on the sloop, John B., my grandfather and me. Round Nassau town we did roam. I'll be drinking all night, got into a fight. Feel so break up, I wanna go home. Hoist up the John B. sail, see how the mainsail sets. Send for the captain ashore to let me go home. I wanna go home, let me go home. This is the worst trip I've ever been on. Down the way where the nights are gay, sunshine daily on the mountain top. Took a trip in a sailing ship, and when I reach Jamaica I make a stop. And I'm sad to say I'm on my way. I won't be back for many a day. My heart is down, my head is turning around. I had to leave a little girl in Kingston town. In the market you can hear ladies cry out while on their heads they bear. Hockey rice, saltfish are nice, and the rum is good any time of year. And I'm sad to say I'm on my way. Won't be back for many a day. My heart is down, my head is spinning around. I had to leave a little girl in Kingston town. Day-oh, day-oh, daylight come and me wanna go home. Day-oh, day-oh, daylight come and me wanna go home. Well, I work all night and I drink some rum. Daylight come and me wanna go home. I'll be loaded when the morning comes. You bet daylight come, me wanna go home. Day-oh, day-oh, daylight come and me wanna go home. Day-oh, day-oh, daylight come, me wanna go home. Well, come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come, me wanna go home. Daylight, and the night is gone. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Well, in that lovely ripe banana, daylight come and me wanna go home. Hide the deadly black tarantula. Daylight come, me wanna go home. Day-oh, day-oh, daylight come and me wanna go home. Day-oh, day-oh, daylight come and me wanna go home. Day-oh, day-oh, daylight come and me wanna go home. Day-oh, day-oh, daylight come and me wanna go
Yeah, man. That's Chris Lee for you right there. Yeah.
Well, that's it for tonight. That's all, folks, as one of those guys would say. Run out of time.
Chris Lee.
Yeah, Chris Lee.
All right.
Mai, Iseo, much white light to you all.
Namaste.
Namaste.
All right. Ron Israel is on deck. And then we've got Cowboy Rex and then Brenda Meehan. Here he is.
Ron Israel.
Yeah, there he is. I recognize him.
Yep,
Yeah.
I've seen him before.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I got my new computer. My new.
All right. Very
I
good.
am.
Yeah, you look good.
All right. Sisters and brothers, give it up, please, for Ron Israel.
Hello, Ron. Good to see you.
All in this together, brother, don't you know? All in this together, That's just how we roll. Going through hard times, dark forces rule the land. They won't go away though, unless we make a stand. I ain't standing no place unless I stand with you. I ain't going nowhere unless you going too. All in this together, body and soul. All in this together, hey, that's just how we roll. Now you say you got some ideas, and we disagree. That might be true, but ideas are just like leaves. They come in different colors, offer us some shade, but in the end, they all fall down with the difference they think they've made. All in this together, so the story's told. All in this together, that's just how we roll. They put us in our places, call us dumb or smart, wear different colors that make us look apart. But that kind of branding only goes so far. Deep inside you see how similar we are. All in this together, that's how they made the mold. All in this together, that's just how we roll. That's just how we roll. At the end of the day, we rise together, fall together, though it don't seem that way. Someone always seems to be putting up a fight, but there won't be no victory until we can use all in this together. Don't misread the road. All in this together, that's just how we roll. That's just how we roll.
Beautiful, Ron.
Yeah, man. Words of wisdom.
An old song from, well, relatively old, from my CD called Almost in America. I'm going to play you a new song. I'm working on a new project called Lighter. I'm trying to beat a retreat from the dark days of the Trump era, although Trump's not letting me do that. But I'm trying to get there while the getting is good. This is a song called Lazy Bones. Oh, sorry. Lazy bones sitting in the sun while everybody's hurrying to get things done. That's not a race he likes to run. Lazy bones. Lazy bones, just like sitting back. Don't ask him to join in some sneak attack. that would mess up his nap. Lazy bones. The cost of living's getting higher, and the world is a mess. Some ask, are we gonna survive here? Lazy bones doesn't stress. Lazy bones doesn't really mind about his credit rating or his place in line. He likes to take his time. Lazy bones. Some think he doesn't do his share. He's a drag on the economy. It really isn't fair. But secretly, we all want to be a lazy bones. 'Cause the cost of living is getting higher, and the world is a mess. Folks saying, are we gonna survive here? But lazy bones doesn't stretch. It ain't easy to live this life we lead. Some turn to gambling, some turn to weed. But what's the best way to deal with the unknowns? Ask lazy bones.
That's some deep shit right there.
Wow. Man.
Ron Israel, folks.
Ron Israel. Wow. Really?
Oh.
Getting better, Ron. Every time you write a song.
All right, Ron.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Fabulous.
Pleasure to play here.
Thanks, man. Right, we got Cowboy Rex coming up, and then Brenda, and then David, and then Snake. So there he is.
Another
I'm
Arizona.
unmuted.
Another dude from Arizona.
Yes.
You're unmuted. You're fine.
I am unmuted.
You
All
are.
right. Now put your hands together, please, for Cowboy Rex.
Hello, Cowboy Rex. Great to see you.
That's my Terminator my Terminator impression. I'm unmuted. Okay, these songs actually kind of fit in with the theme of people who matter, and so this first one is it's really achingly personal. So here it goes. She said everything would be fine once we got a little further down the line. She said these things take time. I just can't believe my eyes. My hopes rise and fall as I'm feeling in the darkness down the wall. My dreams like ashes fall I just can't believe my eyes. Seeing is believing. I read it in her smile. Trust what your heart is feeling when you can't believe your eyes. Somewhere far away, someone's making music every day, singing their broken heart away. I just can't believe my eyes. Like ocean waves that rise and fall, winter, spring, summer, come the fall. Time seems to have no place at all. I just can't believe my eyes. Seeing is believing. I saw it in her eyes. Trust what your heart is feeling when you can't believe your eyes. She said everything would be fine once we got a little further down the line.
Beautiful, Cowboy.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, really.
Gorgeous.
Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you for bearing your soul.
You know what? That's what this is all about. If this is a safe space to be able to share a little piece of my heart, I'm really happy to be here.
Happy to have you.
So happy to.
This is called Going Home. This is a pretty new song, so I may have a hard time getting through this. If I stop, it's because I'm trying to keep from bursting into tears. As the sun is sinking in the west, reminds me of the place I love the best. And when I think about it, I have no cause to doubt it. I'm not alone, going home. Man in the moon is smiling in the sky, with a knowing starlight twinkle in his eye. And when I think about it, I have no cause to doubt it. I'm not alone, going home. Going home, going home, where the feeling's safe and warm. Going home, going home, where there's shelter from the storm. And when I think about it, I have no cause to doubt it. I'm not alone, going home. When I see the sunrise paint the sky, reminds me of the light that never dies. When I think about it, I have no cause to doubt it. I'm not alone, going home, going home, going home, where loving overflows, going home. Going home to my shelter from the storm. When I think about it, I have no cause to doubt it. I'm not alone, going home. Thanks, guys.
So beautiful, Cowboy.
Thank you.
Cowboy Rex.
Beautiful.
Right. Amazing.
Two beautiful songs.
Yep.
Very beautiful. Really.
Thank you for sharing those with us.
Yeah,
and
man.
For
And-
feeling
Thank
safe
you.
to do it.
And you always got a home here, you know.
Love hearing
I
you.
feel like a catbird.
Yeah,
You are a
you are a
catbird.
catbird.
Aren't I great, my friend?
Well, thanks so much.
No,
thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we got Brenda coming up, and then David, and then Snake, and then Phil. So,
Hey, there they
Brenda,
are.
yes, our favorite flautist.
Yeah.
It's different from a flouter. It's you can't eat it. I'm sorry. What?
Flauta.
For the float. I'm a flautist.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Don't flout it. All right.
So good to see you too.
Yeah. How you guys doing?
Good.
Good,
Very
thank
good.
you. Nice
Nice
to
to
be
be
back.
here. Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
So this song is actually David wrote it with Kathy Hayden, and it's really to honor all the open mic, like Kathy and Stephen. And this was Anna Dare, who
Annie Ida Mulhane.
Yeah, I love this song.
But
Beautiful.
we left the
Clap or not.
Angela and Tom was talking about the Catbird and Kath, and thank you for doing this. And
Yes, thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Ladies and germs, it's Brenda Meehan and David Jackson.
Good to see you guys.
Strangers we came, searching for a light. There you were, a door in the night. Somehow you knew the gifts we had inside. You nurtured us with gentleness and pride. Anna, dear Anna,
the souls you gathered here, birthing our dreams with a vision warm and clear. Our spirits sing strong and free for all the world to hear. We're all your children now, Anna dear. Somehow you knew the gifts we had inside. You nurtured us with gentleness and pride. Anna, dear Anna, see the souls you've gathered here, birthing our dreams with a vision warm and clear. Our spirits sing strong and free for all the world to hear. We're all your children now, Anna dear. All your children.
Absolutely
Oh,
beautiful.
what a gorgeous
So
song.
beautiful.
Love
Thank
that.
Yes.
It's so
Beautiful.
touching.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was
Yeah,
wonderful.
we love that song.
Yeah.
Oh.
You wrote it, Dave. It's beautiful.
You know,
You've
Oh,
done
yeah.
it beautifully and did it
David,
nicely
Yeah.
together.
when I was going to
Our
try to,
Anna. Love our Anna.
Yeah, we love
I was gonna try to call her while you were playing this, but I know I didn't have the time.
Aw.
David, she loves that song so very
Oh,
much when you
beautiful.
played it here.
Oh,
When
it's
you,
a beautiful song. It's
It's
a
a really
wonderful
good
song.
melody.
It's in
Yeah.
honor of Sheila, also did the melody on the violin on David's CD.
Yeah,
Right.
it's fabulous.
Melody that I did on the flute. Yeah.
We love you guys. All right, do something else.
We'll do something else. This isn't anything to do with the theme.
Okay.
Never sang this. Whoops. Savoy, the home of sweet romance. Savoy, it wins you at a glance. Savoy gives happy feet a chance to dance. Never sang.
Some jazzy
great
stuff
one.
there. All right.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
All right. Very cool. What else you got?
All right, so
So David's up.
this
Yeah.
is a song that Brenda and I co-wrote it. Co-wrote.
Co-wrote.
Co-wrote it.
Co-wrote it?
Co-wrote it.
Circle by
I wrote
Sea.
it.
We honored Anna Deer and all the hosts, and this one is Leona Bombacci. We're going to honor for 38 years. She's run the Circle by the Sea at Sandy Neck Beach, and it's much like this.
Yeah, but it's at the full moons in the summer.
Oh, sorry.
You guys,
how cool.
Wow.
Sandy Neck Beach, June, July, August, September. First time I had ever gone, but it's been running for 38 years. So this is in honor of that, and Leona, who's run it all this time. Oh,
It's called Circle by Sea. Every full moon on Sandy Neck Beach hosts a summer treasure, circled by the sea. Circled by the sea is a summer treasure, bringing joy to the world, bringing pleasure. Circle by the sea is a family tradition. Is a family tradition by the sea. Here's to the warmth that summer brings, cheerful reminder of the wonder of things. Seaside and bayside are calling our names. We're hungry for camping, fishing, and games. Here's to the Wampanoag Indian Nation, to the traveling pilgrim on vacation. You can revel in the smiles on children's faces. See proud parents, a multitude of races. Here's to the osprey out on a limb, and to the piping plovers blending in, returning to the days by a saltwater sea, singing together in harmony. Circled by the sea is a summer treasure, bringing joy to the world, giving pleasure. Circled by the sea is a family tradition, a family tradition by the sea. bringing joy to the world, giving pleasure.
Oh,
Yeah, babe.
sweet.
Oh, that was great.
Nice.
That was great.
Oh, we got to check that out.
Uh,
Next summer, we got to check that out.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
You gotta go circle. It's so much fun. They have
Oh,
a
yeah.
fire pit. It's so fun. Everybody's
All right.
and
And I'm gonna
everyone gets
play
a
the-
turn. Go ahead. Sorry.
No problem. I'm going to play this fiddle tune because of all the hosts and people like you who got a chance to play. My mother bought me a guitar at Woolworths, and
Yeah.
I was too shy to play for her, so I learned this fiddle tune by Fiddle Fever. All right. I'm just gonna play. Silken Farewell.
No, sorry. One.
Oh, yeah.
So beautiful.
Oh, man.
That's
That's- Thank you so much.
You two are making beautiful music together.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's so fun.
10 years
Yeah, you
after
are.
Fiddle Fever wrote that song, Ken Burns chose it for
Yes.
the
For
Civil
the
War
Civil War documentary.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a great
Thank
movie.
you, guys. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you for being here tonight,
Yeah.
guys.
We love you guys.
Love you.
All right. All right. Now we got the Snake, and then Phil Hunt, and then John Hurd.
But John Hurd's not here.
Oh, he isn't?
Unless he's incognito in a... No, we don't have anybody.
Okay, well then, if not John Hurd, then Rich Barrett.
Yay.
Okay, and now my old friend comes slithering in here to regale us, and please put your hands together to welcome the great Snake.
Evening, everybody. These are not songs about Boston cream pie. They're kind of a little bit of a stretch to be songs about making a difference.
but that's closer than Boston cream pie. There's a song from 1940. It was written by Ned Washington and Vincent Rose. It's from the Walt Disney movie Pinocchio. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires may come to you. If your heart is in your dreams, no request is too extreme. When you wish upon a star, as dreamers do, fate is kind. She brings to those who love the sweet fulfillment of their secret longing. Like a bolt out of the blue, fate steps in and sees you through. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true. Fate is kind. She brings to those who love the sweet fulfillment of their secret longings. Like a bolt out of the blue, fate steps in to see through. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true.
All right.
Nice.
Eat your heart out, Jiminy Cricket. And that, what, Jim, is that Cliff Arquette, right?
Yep. No, Cliff Edwards. Cliff Edwards.
Cliff Edwards. Who is Cliff Arquette?
I don't know.
Charlie Weaver. Charlie Weaver.
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay. Wow, thank you.
Wow.
All right.
We have amazing people here.
Yes, we do.
This is a song written in 2017 by our friend Rick Drost. It's a story about how trying to do good sometimes doesn't work out. It's about the death of Prometheus. In Greek mythology, Prometheus was a titan, an immortal, half-brother of Zeus. According to the myths, Prometheus created humanity, fashioned people out of clay. He's also known as the Firebringer, because he brought fire to humanity as a gift. I guess he figured that since he created us, we were his children, and he should do something to make our lives a little easier. He did that over the strenuous objections of Zeus. Really pissed off Zeus. So much so that Zeus had him punished for thousands of years. Had him chained to a boulder at the foot of Mount Olympus. And every day an eagle would fly down from the top of the mountain and gnaw on Prometheus's liver. And then at the end of the day, the eagle would fly back up to the top of the mountain. And as you may know, the liver is the only organ that humans have that can regenerate itself. So it would regenerate itself just in time for the eagle to come down the next day and gnaw upon it again. That went on for thousands of years. See, Zeus was of the opinion that humans couldn't be trusted with fire. And the lyric of the song says that Zeus was right. And doing good doesn't necessarily work out all the time. And it also says that at the end of the universe, even the immortals must die. I bring fire to the planets of the galaxy with a crystal that I hold to catch the sun. All gather round for warmth. I tell them it's a gift to be used with love and shared with everyone. And it always starts out well. They learn to tend the fires, share them, cook, stay warm, keep peace at bay. But then someone wants the biggest fire, and someone wants the only one. Once fighting starts, it all will burn away. And the prairies burn, and the forests burn, and soon it's only cinders and ash. I had hopes for this one planet I enlightened long ago. They learned to tame the fire, made tools and glass, built cathedrals with stained windows, let the colored sunlight through, and orchestras and choirs sang hallelujah. Hallelujah. Then they started burning everyone who wouldn't sing their tune. Burned books of foreign thoughts and foreign songs. And they learned to can the fire and rain it down on everyone. Now every everything will burn before too long. And the cities burn, and the grasslands burn, and once again it's cinders and ash. Now I'm on a lonely planet, round a sun I've never seen. Should look for one that's not had fire before. But everything I've touched has only come to stone and ash. And I don't want no part of it no more. So I've gathered up some fuel, found some tinder in my poke. For one last time, I've caught the sun in crystal. I'll lie here in the warmth, the crystal shattered at my feet. I'll still be here after the fire dwindles. Farewell to all the silent stars, the planets stone and ash. The planets stone and ashen, soon to be. Farewell to all the gentle creatures abiding in green valleys. Farewell to all the love was meant to be. Still warm, but getting colder. Use the fire well. Colder. Share the fire with love. Cold. Love.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Ah, Jesus.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
thank you for.
The way you did it.
Yeah, man. I mean, you really do a good job on Rick Dro's songs, you know, and he's just amazing, an amazing songwriter. Yeah,
he is.
Totally.
Uh,
Totally.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And no more water, fire next time.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yes.
Ugh. Was
Hi.
that what? Was that your second song?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know where I was.
No. It's
Okay, thank you. That was Eric the Snake Gullikson. There's a hexagram in the I Ching that you throw it, and it says, "No action, no blame."
Wow.
Maybe that has something to do with that too.
Well, maybe.
But now we've got our old friend Phil Hunt coming up. Everybody, give it up, please, for the man, Phil Hunt.
I don't know how close these songs will come to the making a difference thing. I know they'll go nowhere near the Boston cream pie. theme, but that's okay. That's okay. A thing I try to do, and I don't want to get preachy about it, but if you want to make a difference, if you're out walking, pick up litter. And at home, try to reduce the amount of trash you make. These might seem like small things, but if 1 million people do small things, it's a big thing. It really, one of our problems is the accumulation of all the junk we make. And if you can cut that down, it's a good thing. I think it's an unqualified good thing. Anyway, so that's it for that. I've many times done songs by Jon Stewart, and I'm going to do one tonight. This is off his California Bloodlines album. It's called Some Lonesome Picker. And I think sometimes I think that's what we are. We are lonesome pickers. I often get the feeling that I'm talking to the wind and no one hears. No one listens in. Then I start to sing a song. The music makes the whole world feel like home. Sing a song, you're not alone. Lily McCann, you are standing in the rain. You are cold. You are hungry and afraid. You're waiting for a sunrise. Sunrise makes us feel so very small. Darling Lily, aren't we all? And I'm believing that even when I'm gone, maybe some lonesome picker will find some healing in the song. Maybe some lonesome picker will find some healing in the song. Julie, get the gun, Julie, throw it in the river, let it roll. Far and out to sea, let it carry the confusion, the worry and the hatred here in me. River rolling out to sea. And I'm believing that even when I'm gone, maybe some lonesome picker will find some healing in this song. Maybe some lonesome picker will find some healing in the song. I hope that some lonesome picker will find some healing in the song.
Beautifully done.
Oh, yeah.
Lonesome picker by John.
Oh, man.
Good song.
Yeah, and he feels it too.
Yeah.
Tom Russell lived in El Paso for a while, and he watched the destruction of Juarez across the river. And he wrote this song, Goodnight Juarez. It's because of the drug cartel wars, of course. A couple of years I saw him, and he said it had gotten better, but this is still a sad and beautiful statement, I think, about what happened. Juarez, I couldn't sleep tonight. Juarez, you made me weep tonight. Across the Rio Grande, I see your poverty lights. Good night, Juarez, good night. Juarez, we used to paint the town. Now you've turned it upside down to a dark and bloody battleground. Good night, Juarez, good night. Our Lady of the Seven Sorrows took the last bus out. She said 7 sorrows used to fit the bill. It would take 10,000 now. The mariachi horns are silent, the guitars don't make a sound. Children have all disappeared or they're hiding underground. The tourist market's empty now. You wouldn't recognize the town. Why, they even tore the bull ring down. Good night, Juarez, good night. Vela, vuela, Pamelita, you torn and ragged dove of peace. Across the burning desert, where the bodies lie beneath, give me just one faded rose, a sign of love and hope, before this battered city all goes up in smoke. Juarez, I had a dream today. Guitars played and children played. They even chased the violence away. Good night, Juarez, good night. Juarez, I had a dream today. The children danced, the guitars played. The violence it all slipped away. Good night, Juarez, good night. Good night, Juarez, good night.
Excellent.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's Tom Russell.
Amazing song.
Yeah, you do that. Nobody else comes up with. Yeah, and he does a great job on them too. So, yep.
He can write them. And making a difference, you guys really do. So thanks.
So do you, my friend.
Thank you, Phil.
And it reminds me, next Saturday is Dia de los Muertos, the Day of the Dead in Mexico. And that would be one choice for our next week's theme. And what's the other one?
Halloween.
St. Hallows Eve. All right. So that gives us plenty of room to move there.
You know, given the way the world is now, I know the Catbird cannot do its Veterans Day thing this year, but maybe on the 6th that can be a partial theme.
Absolutely. Yes.
That's true. And you know, well, it wouldn't be a bad idea to come up with a concert about that. Even because the Catbird is not going to open on the 6th. As those of you who were here at the beginning know, we had planned on opening the physical Catbird on November 6th. And it was to have been overseen by John McHugh and Bob Uvello. But Bob and his significant other, Tracy, have come down with COVID. And they're both vaccinated. And so we've been thinking about it. And we decided that it would not be a good idea to open on the 6th. I think you can see that, you know, the way we're thinking about that. And so it'll be opening sometime later than the 6th. We encourage input from folks, you know, to let us know how you feel. But that's the way we feel. And that's where it stands right now.
Right. Yeah, it's a whole lot of people in.
I'm sorry?
I think that's the right thing. You got my support.
You got to keep everybody safe, Stephen.
Yep.
And
Yeah. It's really sad to have to make that decision, but that's a whole bunch of people in close proximity, and you know, and John McHugh, the other possible co-host or volunteer co-host, is caring for an elderly father, and you know, we can't take chances with folks. So
yeah, you know, we can't let John's dad catch anything.
So-
No, we were at Bob and Tracy's last week for dinner, and Tracy called and said that they had COVID, and so we went and got tested, and thank the gods we do not have COVID. I did learn that I have pneumonia, and I would not have learned that had I not gone in to get tested. So some things work out like that, you know. As we've said before, sometimes you try to do good things and they don't turn out well, and sometimes bad things do turn out well.
I hope
But back to Phil's suggestion for November 6th,
Yeah.
to have it be, the theme would be Veterans Day?
Because Veterans Day is the 11th?
11th.
The 11th.
So that
10, 11, sort of right in the middle there.
yeah. So it
Or
could be-
we could make the 11th a special thing for veterans. What do you think about that, Phil?
well, the 11th isn't a Saturday.
Oh, I'm okay. So when's closer?
Those are the 6th. Is
This-
probably the closest.
Well, yeah, but after
the
that,
next Saturday would be the 13th.
13th.
the 13th, Saturday the
We've
13th.
traditionally done it before Veterans Day.
Yeah,
Oh.
but you know, tradition.
Mhm.
And I know some of our best loved veteran friends. I'm not sure how John's doing, and I think Roland has moved far away. I haven't
He's
seen
down the
it.
Cape.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's not too
Or
far.
maybe he's gone to Florida, but in
Oh,
any
really?
case,
Oh.
well, if we do it virtually, then
That's true. That wouldn't preclude that. And of course, John and he pretty much ran the Veterans Day observations that we had
Yeah.
for 14, 15 years.
for a long time.
Yep.
Yep. All right, good. Good. We'll take that under advisement, but it sounds like a really good idea.
Yeah, it does.
You want to do the 13th and have that happen?
Sure, that's and I'm certainly willing to help. I mean,
Yeah, I think we should do that.
Do
The
13th
13th
instead
should
of the
be
6th?
a Veterans Day, a post Veterans Day observation, because that's really important.
Always important.
All right. So then, as it stands, we'll go for that, and then next week is what?
Halloween or Dia de los Muertos,
right.
And then we don't have a theme for the 6th yet. Next week's only the 30th.
Oh, okay. Well, that gives us time. We'll come up with something for the 6th. It's probably National Hot Dog Day or some damn thing. So,
Coney Island hot dogs.
Yeah.
There you go.
One of my favorite
Okay.
places.
Oh yeah, man. You know what I love in New York is the blimpies. You ever have a blimpie?
No.
It was like a sausage and a sausage sandwich you could buy. You used to be able to get it on every other corner in New York City. Blimpies.
On several train trips coming back from cross country, coming into Worcester on a November evening, it was like the neon hot dog was welcoming me home. I could see it.
Yes, and that is
Coney Island.
Coney Island. That's right. Worcester's
That's what
Coney
he-
Island.
that's what he was
Oh,
bringing
is
up.
that what you were talking
Yeah,
about? Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
The Worcester Coney Island hot.
Yeah, and we had poetry slams there,
Yeah.
and all kinds of stuff. And it appeared once in Zippy the Pinhead.
Oh yeah, yeah. But
Yeah.
you go in there, people from City Hall are there, construction workers are there, policemen. Everybody has lunch.
Everybody was there.
Yeah, and they got great booths
Yeah.
with coat
Oh, yeah.
racks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill Griffin loved that. All right, thank you. How about one more time for Phil Hunt?
Phil Hunt.
All right, so now we got Neil coming up, and then Rich, and then Freddie. Neil, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I do need to get the guitar. I didn't realize I was next. Stand by.
That's okay. We are standing, we're sitting by.
Yeah, well, whatever you do.
And what's happening, by the way, with Rom?
I have no idea. You know me. I don't even have my music ready yet. Oh.
Do you want us to go
wanna-
on to Rich and
we
then
can go on to
come
Rich
back?
and come back to you.
Yeah, why don't you do that? That might be
All right.
easier. Thank you.
Very good. Very
All
good.
right, well, we'll spotlight Richard then.
Are you ready, Rich?
There he is. He looks ready.
He looks ready. Are you ready?
I think so.
Because Neil's not ready. So
And we're apologizing for last week. You were here, but you hadn't signed up. But normally we notice that and we say, "Hey, did you mean to sign up?" So we're
Yeah.
sorry we ended it and we didn't
thought I
didn't
did.
call on you.
because
But
we
this
love
week, you signed up, so we're all good.
you. All right, ladies and germs, give it up for Rich Barrett.
I didn't know what the theme was until tonight.
Hey, Rich.
I think
It doesn't matter, Rich.
Well, I think this Jim Croce tune fits the bill. So which way are you going? Which way are you going? Which side will you be on? Will you stand and watch while all the seeds of hate are sown? Will you stand with those who say, let his will be done? One hand on the Bible, one hand on the gun. One hand on the Bible, one hand on the gun. Which way are you looking? Is it hard to see? Do you say what's wrong for him is not wrong for me? Will you walk the streets of righteousness? Will you refuse to understand? You say you love the baby and you crucify the man. Say you love the baby, then you crucify the man. Every day things are changing, words once honored turn to lies. People wondering, can you blame them? It's too far to run and too late to hide. So now you've turned your back on all the things that you used to preach. Now it's let him live in freedom if he lives like me. For your light has changed, confusion reigns. What have you become? Your olive branches turn to spears when your flowers turn to guns. Olive branches turn to spears when your flowers turn to guns.
Indeed.
Wow.
Boy, that's the truth.
I didn't know that song.
I had not heard that song. But it's true, though. You know, like, it seems that this is the same people that are saying you can't have an abortion are the people that say it's okay to go and die at war.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
And that was, I don't know, he wrote that
And they shouldn't have to wear a mask. You
long
should
time ago.
control their body by making them wear a mask.
That's right.
50 years
Okay.
ago.
Still holds true.
Yep. Okay. What else you got?
What else do I have? I don't know. Guy Clock song. Trust your cape. He's 8 years old with a flour sack cape tied all around his neck. He climbed up on the garage, he's figuring what the heck. Screwed his courage up so tight that the whole thing come unwound. Got a running start and bless his heart, he headed for the ground. 'Cause he's one of those who knows that life is just a leap of faith. Spread your arms and hold your breath, and always trust your cape. He's all grown up with a flour sack cape tied all around his dreams. He's full of piss and vinegar, busting at the seams. He licked his finger and he checked the wind. He said it's gonna be do or die. He ain't afraid of nothing. He's pretty sure he could fly. 'Cause he's one of those who knows that life is just a leap of faith. Spread your arms and hold your breath, and always trust your cape. Now he's old and gray with a flour sack cape tied all around his neck. He's still jumping off the garage and will be till he's dead. All these years the people said he's acting like a kid. Did not know he could not fly, so he did. 'Cause he's one of those who knows that life is just a leap of faith. Spread your arms and hold your breath, always trust your cake. Spread your arms and hold your breath, always trust your cake.
Hey, that's Rich Barrett.
Yeah, Rich Barrett. Love that song.
Oh yeah, he can do Guy Clark, man.
Yeah.
He can do all that stuff. Yeah, he does it well. That's pretty good. Thank you, man. Oh, and she reminded me that I'm like that guy because when I was, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 years old, there was a Sugar Jets commercial that showed two kids and they ate their Sugar Jets and they got jet propelled and they went flying over the houses like that. And so one morning I ate my Sugar Jets and I went and pinned a towel around my neck and went upstairs to the second floor and climbed over the railing and was hanging on with one hanging on the railing with one hand and my hand out like the other one and I went shh, and fortunately my foot got caught in the railing and I was hanging upside down there and the milkman came and saved me.
We don't have milk.
Oh, that's cool. They still had milkmen those days.
Yeah, that's right.
Goodness.
Yep.
Full of brushman.
Thank
God. Yeah, that too.
I remember him coming around the neighborhood.
Yeah. But the milkman came every day. So
That's right.
He was there to save the day.
So good. Thanks, man.
Thanks, Rich.
Appreciate it.
Now
So-
I know somebody that did that.
Jeez.
I had. You can always tell that story now when you do that song.
Yeah, or not.
Or not.
So now we're going to take a step back, 2 steps forward, 1 step back, and see what is if Neil is ready.
I'm as ready as all.
There he is.
And I'm only an EMT, and I wasn't there to help you, Stephen.
You weren't born yet.
You weren't even born, man. You were not even a gleam in your daddy's eye. All right, folks. Put your little hands together for Neil Braverman.
Right, Neil.
I do want to just remind everybody, this guy sitting behind me here is Tom Chapin, and he's going to be our feature tomorrow at the Musicians for the Greater Good concert that we have for Voter Protection Corps, which is a lot of what we're going through today. And it's we've got such a wonderful array of talent for tomorrow, and it's going to be from 5 to 7 Eastern Standard Time, and all the audience members will be on YouTube. And I did put the link in the chat, so just scroll up and you can see it. And if you do have Facebook, it's still not too late to share it with your friends all over the world, because that's what I've done in several different places. I'm doing my typical Catbird thing for tonight. While I was at the food pantry today working, I heard this song, and I had never played it, never heard it. Well, I have heard it, but it's a song you'll probably all know, and it's a song it was written by Randy Newman for Pixar for the movie called Cars, and it was made popular, and it was done in the movie, I believe, by James Taylor. So that's who wrote it, that's who played it and made it famous. But believe it or not, and this is a point I want to make about your theme for today, about doing good things for a day. I mean, just look at our days, listen to some of the words that I'm about to say. This song was written in 2006. Okay, so a far cry from where we are today. But it wasn't really that very far away, because look where we are today, just like you and Stephen and everybody else has talked about. So I'm going to give it a try, and we'll see where we go with that. So we'll try it. Long ago, but not so very long ago, but not so very long ago, the world was different. Oh yes, it was. You settled down, built a town, you made it there, and you watched it grow. It was your town. Time goes by and brings changes, and you've changed too. Nothing comes you can't handle, so on you go. You never see it coming when the world caves in onto you on your town. Nothing you can do. Main streets isn't Main Streets anymore. The lights don't shine as brightly as they shone before. Tell the truth, the lights don't shine at all in our town. The sun comes up each morning just like it's always done. Get up, go to work and start the day. You open up for business that you know's never gonna come as the world rolls on by a million miles away. Main Streets isn't Main Streets anymore. No one seems to need us like they did before. It's hard to find a reason left to stay, but it's our town. Love it anyway. Come what may, it's our town.
Oh, that's quite a song.
Oh, yeah,
I've
our
never
town.
heard that before.
Randy Newman,
Yeah. All right.
Neil Braverman.
Good choice, Neil.
Yeah, man. Randy's one of my very favorite songwriters.
Yeah.
And, you've done good, my friend. So, Monday is the fourth Monday of the
That's right.
month, and so there must be a ROM.
We have ROM Monday night. at from 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We've got nearly a full.
I don't think it's Eastern Standard Time yet, is it?
It's still Eastern Daylight Time.
It's
but
still
doesn't
it's
matter.
still Eastern Daylight Time, by the way, but that's all right. Go on.
All over the world, like I've been doing lately, virtually.
Yeah, it's just Eastern Time.
Yep.
Eastern Time. That's all I say. Yeah. So.
All right.
But yeah, we've got a lot of stuff going on, and it's all really wonderful. And I just applaud you for caring about your community enough to do what you're doing, and just hold off. ROM is going to be virtual for the rest of this calendar year.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
We'll pick up afterwards, and my hope is, much like what you were saying, whether we do it every other week virtually or we do it live streaming right from our physical plant, we'll figure it out. And we all will figure it out, and we'll help each other doing that.
We'll see what we can do. And then Monday, for anyone that wants to sign up for the Rosendale Open Mic, how may they do that?
They can. I'll throw my email address into the chat room, and just feel free to shoot me an email. I think there's like 3 spots left open for Monday, and it's towards the end of the night. But
hey,
I'm looking at it now, Neil. There are 3 slots.
Okay, well that's
all right. Great.
Right. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Neil.
Neil Braverman. A beautiful, kind, compassionate man. And we're glad to know you.
Here's another one.
Another what?
Beautiful, kind, compassionate man.
Oh, well, for sure. Before we go on to Freddie, though, I would like to get back and once again give the entire lineup for tomorrow night's Musicians for the Greater Good concert to benefit the Voter Protection Corps. Because, there's a lot of voter suppression going on now. They want to have no people of color vote, or poor white people now that you come down to it, and we've got to fight that. We've got to fight that because if we don't, then there goes democracy. And so tomorrow night we will have myself. I'll be opening for everybody. Then we got, of course, Tom Chapin, who is the featured performer. Reggie Harris, Kim Moberg, Karen Sauer, Michael Gutierrez-May, Jim Polana, Reverend Robert Jones and Matt Watroba, Olivia Brownlee, Ron Israel, Tom Smith, Mark Bishop Evans, and Sherman and Lee Balch's puppets. So we hope you do that, and they can do that by
Musicians for the Greater Good, either through the Facebook page or musiciansforthegreatergood.org website. The link to join the live stream is available at either location, and please join in.
Either that or watch us on YouTube.
Well, that's what it was. That's what I just said. That's where you
I
find the
thought-
link to the YouTube.
Right.
Nobody can join the Zoom except for the performers.
That's right. We're all booked for the performers.
Yeah.
All right. So enough of that BS. And here is the man that is the founder and director of the Freddie K. Christian Action Fellowship. And he's out there fighting for people nobody else will fight for. He does it for free. He does it out of love and compassion. And please join me in giving it up for Freddie K.
Freddie.
Great to see you, Freddie.
All right. Great night, everybody. Thank you. Wonderful to hear the gang. Everybody stays as well as possible these days of uncertainty. Song's called Round and Round. Who's in it? We don't care about right or wrong. We don't care about weak or strong. We don't care down. We don't care, 'cause it just goes round, round, round. Round and round, 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 round and round, 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 round and round. We don't care about height or depth. We don't care about narrow or width. We don't care if it's quiet or loud. We don't care about the king. We don't care about the crowd. We don't care about policing the king. We don't care about policing the crowd. Cause it just goes round, 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 and round, 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 goes round and round. Truth be told, souls don't get old, they just travel the speed of light, unaffected by the dribbles of time. The rise and fall, the long and short of it all. Just nice to have someone hold us tight. Just nice to have someone hold us tight. To get through the night. The morning light, 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 light. And we don't care, right or wrong. We don't care about weak or strong. We don't care about up or down. We don't care. And it just goes round, round, round. We don't care about height or depth. We don't care about narrow or wide width. We don't care if it's quiet or loud. We don't care about police in the camp or police in the crowd. Just goes round, 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 round. It just goes round. Truth be told, souls don't get old, they just travel at the speed of light, unaffected by the dribbles of time. The rise and fall, the long and short of it all. It's nice to have someone hold us tight, to get through the night. The morning light, 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 light. It just goes round and round, round and round, round and round and round. It just goes round and round.
Yo, Freddie.
Yeah, babe.
All right, Freddie.
Souls don't get old.
We travel at the speed of light,
Yeah, man. I do believe that's true.
unaffected by the dribbles of time.
The dribbles, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Dribbling right along. I don't know if it's basketball or my actual mouth. A little of both at this age. All right. All right, I'm going to dribble into this one. It's called Five Alarm Fire. Like a five-alarm fire. We need help from surrounding towns. If they don't get here soon, the whole damn thing will burn to the ground. The whole damn thing will just burn to the ground. Burn, 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 burn to the ground. Burn, 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 burn to the ground. Burn, 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 burn to the ground now. Burn, 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 burn. To the ground. Your love is like the ocean, mysterious and dark. Your love is like a ocean, like taking the devil's heart, like taking the devil's heart. Inoculate the liver, persecute the dead. Big brother and big sister. It's 1984. Yeah. Brand new world, my friend. Brand new world. My friend. Just go with the flow. Get herded to the corral. Take one for the state. Don't worry about morale. Don't worry about morale. Inoculate the masters. Emasculate the dead. Exercise the dissenters. Beg for your daily bread. Fucking kill for your daily bread. Love is like the ocean. Mysterious and dark. Love is like jump like a pig in the devil's mark. Inoculate the liver, persecute the dead. Big brother and big sister. It's 1984 again. Brave new world, my friend. Fire alarm, fire. We need help from surrounding towns. Don't get here soon. The whole damn thing was burned to the ground. The whole damn thing was burned to the ground. Burn, 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 burn to the ground. Burn, 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 burn to the ground. Burn, 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 burn to the ground. Burn, 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 burn to the ground.
Yeah, babe.
All right.
That'd be Freddie K.
Freddie K.
The intellectual song there refers to two classic science fiction books, and 1984 especially. I mean, Brave New World. It's hard to read these days because it's so old. The technologies and everything is so old. But 1984 is just as today as you can get. And I think there's like three kinds of people, maybe four. There's the people that never read 1984, right? Then there's the people that have never read it but lie about it and say they have.
They read the Cliff Notes.
Right, they left the Cliff Notes. Then there are people that read it back in high school or college before they got their heads out of their asses and they didn't understand it. So what I'm saying right now, folks, is please reread 1984 today because it's shocking the parallels between what goes on in that book and what goes on in the world today.
I wrote an essay on it.
Really?
I wrote an essay on it.
Oh, cool. I'd love to read it.
Yeah, I have it. I wrote it a long time ago, 50 years ago, but it still holds up.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I can get it.
please,
I'll get it to you at some point.
Thank
That's
you.
why I have to dig it up.
I just want my Soma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Freddie. Thank you, Freddie, man. I love you dearly. And
Freddie, thanks.
so we've gone all over it now. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night at the Musicians for the Greater Good Things and Rom on Monday and the Catbird next Saturday. And as the Lakota say, Mitakoye Oyasin, we're all related. And Wakantan Kanishiyun, may the Great Spirit walk with you.
Thank you.
And you as well.
Have a wonderful evening.
Thank you, my friends.
Thank
What a
you
great
all.
night. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Stephen. Thanks, Kathy. Good night,
Thanks.
all.
Have a lovely night, all.
Yeah,
Night,
great
all.
night as
Be
always.
well. Stay safe.
Love everybody.
Thanks,
Love
everyone.
y'all.
Yep. Love you.
Have a good week.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Night.